Hello, people. Hello. Hello. How are you all doing? Hello, Bath. Hello, Arlo and Cat Venom. Is my account review scheduled to come out in December or January? Let me see when your shit comes out. Let's see. Hey, Techie. Your video comes out on the 22nd of this month. Ugh. Alright, time to pop my Monster Energy. Do the shit. 2 months backlog? Yeah, I still do. I shuffle a lot of shit around. Right, Monster Zero Sugar. Facts, though. That's what I'm drinking. Ugh. Oh, thanks again for the Deadlock invite. Yeah, hopefully you got some kicks out of that. You're able to play? Ugh. So how are you all doing this fine Friday night, chat? How are you all doing? Hopefully well? Doing good. Got a Lakers game in an hour. Have fun. I don't have a basketball team, so I don't give a shit. But good luck to you. My team's gone. If you know, you know. Oh shit. All good. You could rip the Lakers too. Are you from Seattle? Yeah, I'm Seattle based, so my team died when the dome died. Let's see. Yeah, '07 to the Sonics, bro. R.I.P. R.I.P. the Kingdom. One second. There we go. All right. Send me the Denlock invite September 23rd, and my friend and I. My friends I invite already have 382 hours. Goddamn. Excuse me. But that's good shit. Grinding hamsters? Yep, hamsters. You know the drill. I want to push my hamster vial out. So, fuck you guys. I progressed my account. Fuck you, I progressed my account. Ugh. Let's see. Anyway, gotta go play more Deadlock. Have a good stream. All good, Cat. You have a good stream yourself. I just used like 400 hours of candy for Pumpkin Arcade glass shards because of Mason Jar stamp based. I progress at my own pace, so I don't care how long it takes me. Valid. Anyway, I need to check a couple of things here. Let's see. That's fine. Do we have any other shit to come up? Have you seen the Ball X Pit? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I've been playing it. It's really good. Okay. Did you give up on that sandbox MMO I told you had some really, really scummy monetization? PAX DI? Anyway, we've got account reviews we're going to be doing today for sure. Who's left on this list? Nah, Game Pass got a month of premium. Just gonna play with a buddy. Fair enough. Fair enough. What the fuck is this shit? Am I supposed to care about what the fuck this is? This is weird. I don't know. Discord's being weird. Anyway, let's see. About yesterday's Tyranid discussion, my point was theoretical. They can evolve to the warp way. Literally 8 eaten souls, and that's pretty warp stuff, so why no demon eating? Because demons don't physically exist. What you're trying to argue... Who the fuck just did that, you shitbag? Unironically. Wait, was that deadass a real message? It fucking was. Ain't no way. I say, what the fuck is that? Like, realistically, it's immaterium. It doesn't fully exist. Because the way that you bring demons in is you're basically anchoring their plane of existence to your own, and that's their anchor point. So, realistically, there's no biomass to consume. They can kill them, they can attack them, but there's no inherent biomass in the traditional sense. They don't eat, they don't drink, they don't sleep in that way, you know? If we're talking raw demons. Like, if you talk Space Marines, that's different. Like Chaos Space Marines, they exist. They exist on the Materium. Yeah, here's the thing. It's still loose. Like, if you look at more of the more modern connotations of it, in the direct sense, compared to, like, how they speak of demons crossing into the Materium itself over, I want to say, probably the last, 20 years in terms of books and shit, everybody treats it with its own way. But my take is that it's not actual material. As for souls, quote unquote, yeah, I find it pushing a narrative. Because the whole purpose of Tyranids was they were going to be the accessory faction, right? To Necron. But like, I can get your argument. Just keep in mind the way that Doom exists, right? Is because, how do I put it? The Eldari way of protecting their souls is slightly different to like traditional other Xenos, you know? Because if they don't and they die, their soul goes to fucking Slaanesh. So it's a tad bit concerning. But a lot of it comes down to more psychological effect rather than just like straight soul harvesting shenanigans. It's different. Demons don't inherently have souls, I guess is a better way to put it. To become a demon prince, you have to sacrifice your own soul. So, that kind of like level of lore, I mean, fuck, they haven't talked about it since shit. The Tyranid 6 Codex? And then the Eldar's like supplemental fucking codex that came out. Like, it's old lore. It's very old lore. That needs a lot of rehash. That's why it's the theoretical possibility. Sure, it is a theoretical possibility. Theoretical. Tyranids are an evolutionary-based species. I just want to see a Tyranid Chaos God. It's not possible. That in and of itself is not possible. Tyranids do not manifest souls. Being an innate hive mind does not grant the power of manipulation. They run on their own wavelength, hence becoming a dark spot in the warp. They have zero influence over the warp in a traditional way. They cannot birth a Chaos God. It's impossible for them. They have no sense of individuality. A Tyranid is a Tyranid. It's one god, or it's one mind. If the thing with any attempt at manipulating the warp is its mass, it's psionic power, and it's basically how you have an understanding of manipulating it. The Tyranid hive mind does not give a fuck, and like as a collective, as a singular thought, it doesn't give a fuck about the warp. It does not. It wants to grow and consume biomass. That's its singular purpose in its head. The rest are subdivided down. As for the Tau at first, but look at them now. The Tau are still fucking like basically mute to the warp. They're such spurgs, they execute fucking any non-Tau in the moment they go in the warp because they're convinced that's the only way demons exist. And if you really want to go down that route, even fucking Commander Farsight's losing his shit right now. Like, in the current editions, he's 2 levels away from tilting. But they got their god kinda? Not really. If you read into it, it was a manifestation of an idea, not necessarily a god. It didn't birth shit. It was closer to a demon born of, like, collective thought, rather than a full-blown chaos god. Because that shit's harder to crack out. If enough orcs believe in a Tyranid god, it might manifest. Well, everybody knows the only reason the Emperor is alive is because the orcs believe the Emperor is alive. It's just a baby, give it time. Okay. Hypothetically, let's hypothetically say it survives, okay? What's its army? What's its alignment? The Tau have nowhere near the numbers as humanity. What power does it have? What's its realm of possibility? You know, it may be a baby, but the moment fucking like Tzeentch decides to have a Spurg attack about it, he'll wipe it off the face of the fucking earth. Like, the Chaos Gods, the only reason is they keep each other at bay. They keep the great game going. They want to keep it interesting. Little shits like that are the reason, like, Kaldor Drago's still stuck in the fucking warp. Like, they got to cooking him out fucking ages ago, but they keep him around because it's funny. And that's just the truth of it. Hey, fucking watch streak. That's new shit. Welcome on in, Lennox. Welcome on in. Ugh. How long with the watch streak, too? Damn. How y'all doing, boys? How y'all doing? Woo. We are big chillin'. Gonna be doing some account review shit today, as per the usual. Let's see. Who do we have on the docket today? ROQ, Ved, Arlong, Lennox, Mateen. Okay. Okay, not this shit. Yeah, I'll take that song, though. How are y'all doing this fine evening? How are y'all doing? I'm not talking about is it strong or we'll leave it alone. My point is that Tau dominated presence and warp so they can't create their own guard. That was done by the races, so everybody knows and thinks about Tyranids. Okay. The Tau have presence in the warp. It's shit. It's very minute. They can be manipulated with enough power. They are not completely inert to the warp. It's just very, very small. So they can manifest it in theory. But just because other people think about the races, this isn't like Wa energy, right? This isn't fucking Orc Wa energy where it's red, it goes fast, kind of shit. It's not how this works. It's not how that works. The way that the warp operates is it's based off of like more emotions and the balancing of souls and thought, but not in the direct sense that I can just wish upon reality into a thing. It's not as simple. What game are you talking about? Not a game, but a franchise in general. We're talking about Warhammer. I may attempt to update my link here soon because I know you're going to give me shit for sigils. Good. Improve your account. Improve your account. Do it now. Improve thy account, peasant. Become better. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to see if we can crack out all of the account reviews today and then figure out what the fuck we're doing after. Because Lord knows we got a lot of shit we got to work on. Let me see here. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. Alright, cool. That's all fine. I did it yesterday, and I'm in the middle of doing Gmush push for vials. Good. I already did mini bosses, so don't slack on me for that, but I can't update my account since I forgot to update after finishing my mini bosses I did before I even started them. Oh, Lord. Fair enough, though. Mateen, fair enough. Talk about a classic banger, man. Talk about a classic banger from fucking Arlong. This shit's golden. It's golden. They got straight heat lined up. So it would seem. So it would seem. Do we get any future content updates or no? The clam works. Great. It's great. It's great, bro. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Poxwalkers aren't demons. In the sense, they are chaos infected. They are not in the sense of demons, they are cursed plague victims. Rather than just being demons born directly of the warp. Because they get it from they get it from the walking pox. And even after they die, they basically become zombies, is the way they put it. They lose their souls and they become zombies, but it doesn't inherently make them a demon. To kind of answer that, Kentris. They'll say traps them, if I remember. It depends. The writings contradict each other because it's how do I put it? It depends on how they mutate, in the sense that they can often stay alive or they can die. So it really, really depends. But yeah, they're not technically demons because they're not born of the warp. They're an effect of being infected by a warp-born virus. They're just diseased. That's the thing. So it's kind of different. All right, let's see. I got 200 hamsters. We're max farming chat. We got 200 hamsters. Ugh. That's one can of monster down. We got many more to go. But what can you do? Now I want to play Dark Tide again. Lamau. Hey, Demon, how you doing? How are you doing, my man? All right. Yeah, we're going to work on a few things, which will be good. Working on some Moonwalker stuff. That's good. Get some work in progress shit. That's good. That's good. Me personally, you know, I'm just sitting there farming hamsters and making my my game freeze. Isn't it such a great idea? Do you like my little collection of hamster boys on the lower platform? I want to see how many I can get before the game crashes. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea. Well, I do hope today Ved shows up Because we're doing Vetter's account review today. So, fingers crossed that he's still alive. And we can do his account review live. If not, well, he's getting a list. He's getting a fucking list. But we'll be starting the account reviews here soon. Because I gotta go through 5 of them today. So we'll be doing ROQ, Ved, Arlong, Lanix, and Matines. So, God, now I gotta render them all. Fuck, I gotta render a lot of shit this weekend. A lot of fun shit to render this weekend. But what can you do? What can you do? Either way, is what it is. Let me make sure this is all good. You were on the list. What? What are you talking about? What list am I on? The blacklist? Am I gonna get permabanned from Idleon and I'll be free and can do Hoy content exclusively? That is the most ominous shit. Ominous shit, Mateen. Just, you're on the list. The Chris Jericho reference. I know, I'm giving you shit. But that is ominous without context is crazy. Absolutely fucking criminal. Oh well. Let's see. Do all this. There we go. That's all good. Okay. Let's go ahead and prep for an account review. Did I win? No, you lost. Arlong beat you. You don't even have a 3-stream streak right now. Try more. Arlong and Lanix are beating you by that. You don't have a streak. That's criminal. How can you face yourself with that? Right, ROQ. There we go. That's good. Let me make sure I copy this list here. Should have been here every day. Where's the streak then? You gotta claim the streak, bro. Where's the streak? Come on, man. Where's your free claim, brother? Oh, I see. You're pulling an endgame chat. You've been confronted and now you backpedal. Coward. Alright, let me manage a couple of things here. That's fine. Delete that, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, cool, that's been fixed. Yeah, so much for that poll. So much for that poll. Well, you heard it here, folks. Apparently, we got to cancel stream. Crymore does not like the content I'm producing today. So I want to thank you all for watching today's stream. We're going to go ahead and cancel. It's been great, all. I will see you all on the next one. So catch us when we're live. We'll be live again on Tuesday of next week. So, yeah, have a good one, everybody, and we'll see you later. Adios. Okay, I'm back, and Crymore being banned, so Crymore can lick my balls. Gonna play Arc Raiders playtest this weekend? Nope. I will be cleaning up my house and putting shit aside for donation because I need to downsize all the shit in my house. Since I've got to get ready for more and more of the move, I'm only going to be taking very little with me because it's what I can afford to bring. So I've got to be very smart with what I bring. So I'm donating a lot of my old stuff, things like that. You can't donate the wife. I'm not donating the wife. I'm getting rid of all my books, all my 40K books. A bunch of old stuff. I've got to box up all my vintage consoles. Got to get rid of some of my history books. Just downsize everything. Basically, I'm going to get rid of my entire bookshelf worth of stuff. Box it up and then donate it all. Because I can't bring it with me. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, such is life. You could donate one of the cats to cry. You honestly think the wife would let me donate a cat? Are you off your shit? Come on now. Come on now. This is the cat we're talking about here. Ugh. You have 3 cats? Yeah, well, the cats are obviously coming with us. But yeah, I mean, we're basically just bringing her desk. I have to get rid of my desk. Apparently, I can't bring mine. But my computer, my stuff, her computer, her stuff, one bed. It's not a lot. We're not able to take much with us. So fun. I love moving. So we'll see. I still need to plan the celebration stream for our 1 year anniversary for streaming and YouTube content returning. I've got to do that. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I gotta plan 2 separate celebrations because I also need to drink all my alcohol. Because I will not be able to buy any more alcohol. I have to drink what I have in this house because none of my alcohol is going with me. So I figured, why not? Let's drink with chat and get wasted over a weekend. Because that seems like the best idea, in my opinion. But I mean, that is if chat is interested. If you're not, I mean, we can totally just not drink and not do cheersing. Come on now. But up to y'all. Ridiculous. All right. There we go. No, I don't want you to die. I mean, with the amount of liquor I have, I think I'll be okay. This game might be going till 1 a.m. So might not be here for the review. If you want to do it tomorrow, all good with me. I don't stream tomorrow. I don't stream on the weekends. I literally just said I got to pack. I'm packing for a move, Arlong. Just stream the move. I don't have the infrastructure for that. Yeah, I could take my phone around, but I don't really have good Wi-Fi in my own house. You'd have one room and it's just me going and throwing books into into a box and then taking it to like a secondhand store, tossing all my Warhammer 40k books and all my other shit. Not interesting content. It's really not. So, either way, I am trying to stay sane as I pack up my life into small boxes, going to a place where I have no family nor friends. It's fantastic. It's like being in the military. Yippee. But we'll see. I can always move in with you. No. Absolutely the fuck not. How the fuck are we squeezing you into the 1-bedroom apartment, bro? Hey, you get top bunk in the vault, dog. But I'm on the fucking overseers section. I got my own fucking floor. Not how you think this shit works. Ain't no way I'm squeezing 3 people into 1 bedroom. It's not happening. Absolutely not happening. So we'll see. We've got plenty of stuff to do before I have to take down the computer and all that. That'll be fun. Ved wants to delay it to the 18th. Okay, first off, I don't stream on Fridays. Alright, I don't stream on Saturdays. I cannot do it over the weekend. I have to spend my weekends packing. Say I went out of early access recently. Yeah, I saw it got its 1.0 release. It's definitely changed and gotten better, for sure. I saw videos of it when it first came out in early access, and it's definitely better than what it once was. 100%. That dev team put in some effort, for sure. So I'm proud of them in that regard. Very proud. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, as much as I would like do anything at the moment, I think the one game that I'm sitting here waiting for to come out, which I'll be surprised if it's decent, is Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I'll be brutally honest, I think Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is gonna be hot trash. I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys. I think it's gonna be hot trash. I have very little faith. Very little faith. Today is also Idleon or Revolution Idol's 1-year anniversary. Oh, there you go. Congrats to them. There we go. Think we're going good. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we're gonna be doing EPO's account review first. And then we'll be doing Veds, then Arlongs, then Lanix, then Matines. Before I do anything, I will go take a quick bathroom break, get some more drinkage for myself, and when we get back, we will start off with Ipo's account review. So I will be right back, folks. Please wait for me. Okay, chat, we're back. Let's get into account review time. All right. All right. My fucking old ass bones hurt. Woo! Let me get this account up here. Let me go ahead and get. There we go. Got myself a thing of tea. And we're doing Ipo's account review. How are we looking? This just says review my account. I have no idea what to do. Okay. Clearly World 6, but like how far World 6? Alright, let's see. Yeah, done. But a lot of other stuff is like fairly low, so it's a World 6. Like with some development, but not a lot, realistically speaking. Could always be better, chat. Could always be better. Especially by looks of it, that they didn't set up like basic bit shit like tranquil, star signs, things like that. Like super, super basic shit. But hey, I could be wrong, man. I could be wrong. Let's see. Do I have my list up to date on this? I should. Oh. Yeah, still need to work on that. Still need to work on that. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Get this list up. I imagine he probably did rush World 6. I mean, the dead giveaway is usually character gear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. One max set, the rest not? What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? What is this shit? I don't get it. Am I missing something for this account? I am the confusion. Okay. Go. We can pause this and give me a second. I'm gonna boot up my copyright free music. And see what we're working with here. We'll go ahead and get that started. Let me make sure that's working. Okay. Get this. Okay, there we go. Should have that cracking off. Let me check my idle level here. Yep. Alright, cool. Should be good to go in that regard. Should be good to go. Let's see. Drink some more tea and then we'll get started on some shit. And back to the dashboard. Yeah, this is going to be another rough one. More or less. More or less. Don't you know? It's always just rough. It's always rough. It's always rough. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Anyway. Mic. There we go. All right. There we go. What is up, YouTube? Wilderon here. We're back for another Idleon account review, this time for Epo, who is looking for stuff to work on. Really hasn't given us much in the way of the notes for the account review here. Just specifying, please review my account. I don't know what to do next. So, alright. We'll review your account and see what's what, man. But I can already tell, looking at this, you got some shit you need to work on. You 100% got shit you need to work on. So let's start with the important bits right here. Starting off strong on today's first review of it. Let's get Equip, Tranquil, Divinity, Stance on everyone. Next, equip your star signs on everyone. What else? I think that's really it. That's standing out. But let's dig into our favorite sections. Starting off pretty rough. Let's see, we're going to go off of Obols. I mean, you're doing some. I suppose this is fine, but you do need a lot of work still left in your Obols before I consider this complete. Take a look at your prayers. What the fuck is this? Okay. And this guy just has no prayers at all? I don't follow. I don't follow what your intention is. What prayers do you have? I can select, apparently. Yeah, you have Zerg Rush and you're just opting to not use it? Yeah, what is that? Kill dim what you basically set and forget. You never shut it off. There's no reason to. Like, and let's take a look at your prints. Are you at least... Yeah, you're not even 90%. Why the fuck did you take off Roll Sampler? No, dude. Rebuild your prints. Or not rebuild your prints. Rebuild your prayers. We're sub 90% on prints and not using the right prayers in general. What is towers for TD? We'll quickly jump to TD, but yikes. You have the prayers. Your TD is just bad. Alright. Let's take a look at PO boxes. Wow. Color me surprised. Color me surprised. I suppose this is fine. Go ahead and take a look at equipment-wise. And this is where shit gets really fucking strange. Yeah, very fucking strange. What's your plan here, my man? Like, you're running Luster, and then you have some Diabolical, then nothing, then Luster, then nothing, then Godshard? Like, what's the play here? Because I can immediately tell that, in general, your tools are shit, your traps are shit, your skulls are shit, your spices are shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, like, what is this? All your equipment is complete shit. Are you fucking with me? Like, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. What is going on with your characters? Do you have them in your storage and you're just messing with me? You got a lot in storage. You got the robes. Yeah, okay. Oh, like what? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just at a loss. Alright. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you some long-term goals and you're gonna get this done. Because this is just way too all over the place. I want you to get God Shard armor on everyone. Get God Shard tools full set on everyone. I need you to upgrade your traps. Upgrade your skulls. Upgrade your splicers. I need you to get dungeon keychains. Chains for everyone. Get a set of demented Emperor obols on everyone. What else do we got here? I mean, probably the scarf too. Yeah. Get divine scarf on everyone. Like, this just doesn't make sense to me. What's going on here? It doesn't make sense to me at all. There's just so much right, but so much wrong. Let's see what else. Utilize your equipped foods better. All right. Let's go ahead and take a look at the account in more detail. Low, 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 really low. Yeah. None of this is acceptable. So I want you to push your statue levels across the board. Across the board. Go ahead and look a deep dive into dungeons. Yeah, a lot missing from dungeons as well. So making another note. Work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items, because I guarantee you, if your upgrades look like this, your RNG items are pretty. Still though, you do need to work on a few. Hey, Vendor, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We're doing account review. Let's see. Constellation, this is easy. You can claim this now. This is easy. This is easy. You can claim this now. Yeah. I need you to work on your constellations for your star signs. There we go. Tech Vault. Surprisingly, Vault's done. Good. Go ahead and take a look at class specifics. Go ahead and take a look at apocalypses, starting with the first one on the docket. Yep, still need to Zhao, Chow, Super Chow, and WoW across the board. So I need you to Zhao, Chow, and just to make sure there isn't a second DB, right? Nope. Zhao, Chow, Super Chow, and WoW with your DB. Yes, welcome in, my friend. We're doing an account review for EPO, as we are diving in, trying to give them some guidance on what to work on. So, welcome in. Take a seat. I can already tell Grimoire's underleveled. 1700, not where I want it to be. So I will have you be pushing for 3750 for Skull of Major Damage. Absolutely. Compass-wise, you're at 1700. Where's your Abomination? You still got shit in World 1 to do, even though you've done most of World 2. What's the deal with that? And you have no medallions. Shocker. Yeah, you're going to go back and work on your World 2 and World 1 of bombs. And then you're also going to be farming your medals on Windwalker. Ramor, you've been here. Super early Tesseract is not a focus for me. Go ahead and take a look at Anvil. Full. I'll give it a break. It's only 2. Forge is smelting. Good. Upgrades bought. Bribes. World 2. Okay. Take a look at stamps. Let's see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 stamps remaining, right? I'm not going insane. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Your current stamp total is looking about 10k. If I shut off your reduction, how much blue do I see? A lot. A lot. Especially stuff like multi-kill stamp is criminal. So for sure, I want you to unlock your remaining 8 stamps. And I want you to push your stamp total to 14k. 14k. Owl's at 50%. I'll give it to you. Let's see. Bubbles. Do you have all of them? You do. What's your efficiency right now? For you, I'd probably want to set... no going easy? Trust me, I'm not. You should see they start a list. I force some God Shard tools all the way. But definitely for where you're at and what you have completed, I think going for a 90% is fair. So push your alchemy efficiency on the first 4 pages to 90%. Is that the first thing I heard? Lol. Oh yeah, this list is hefty. Let's see, cauldrons. Not too bad. Careful, chat. The levels are pretty close. Careful, chat. The levels are pretty close. Whoa. Spooky. Vials wise, not too shabby. You're just missing a lot still. So definitely get that cracked out, especially given how far you've pushed into World 6. A lot of this shit should be no-brainers. And you've still got a fair few that you got to finish up that are monster material related, so keep unlocking and pushing your vials. Sigils, you're doing some. Yeah, this is fine. You're working on Peapod. That's good. Let's go take a look. Islands. No Shimmer or Fractal. Yikes. But hopefully you'll grab Shimmer and then you'll be fine. Kilroy. Very underleveled, in my opinion. Very underleveled. I feel like Kilroy could use some more work. And Kangaroo definitely could use some more work. So I want you to make sure you're doing your weekly Kilroy. And I want you to push your Rue bonuses to at least 25% AFK gains. Monster rare drop vials are a pain. I mean, you can still cheese them. The cheese is there. Let's see. Yeah, not sub 90% sample size. I don't know why you want to equip them. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? I feel like this account's one big fuck off troll. Because, come on, there's no legitimate way that's your actual print. There is no legitimate way that is your actual print. Oh my god. Why is it fish? Why the fuck is it fish? Oh my god. This is bad. Just bad. And my eyes hurt. Oh, I feel like I want to lay down. Ugh. I'm gonna move past that. Refinery. What does bubbles look like? Mostly sub 70 percenters. About what you expect. Oh, you're salt locked. Pretty badly, I might add. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're just doing 0% on everything. Yeah, I'm. Oh, Jesus. All right, so. How old's this account? 3 months, give or take. So. Stop ranking salts. You're salt locked. Use the ratio guide. Yeah, it's bad. Atom collider. Okay. Sodium, magnesium. Okay, let's take a look at Equinox. Not too bad. Challenges, dungeons. Shocker. Do your World 2 and World 3 dungeons for Equinox completion. Alright, let's take a look at buildings. Not too bad. Definitely not the greatest levels, but not too bad. Take a look at Death Note. Still got Eclipse Go World 6. And your mini boss Death Note looks like really bad. Like you've just opted not to do anything with it. So I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report here to CENTCOM. Because yeah, you do need to work on that. So 2-factor. 1, I want you to Eclipse Skull World 6. And kill your the bosses with Bone Joe Pickles for better Death Note kills. Because it's trash. Falcon needs a lot more kills. I agree. Yeah. All trash, all full of worship. TD completely sucks. So I want you to make sure you're spending your worship charge individually. And 2, push your TD across the board. Alright. How do people get loads of Glunko again? Just AFK on the map with the DB gravestone? Yes. And with as many Bone Joes as you can. Just as Batine says. The reason for it being is the... excuse me. The DB Tombstone is one of the few mechanics that will actually affect Glunko's respawn. And obviously you use the Bone Joes to get more kills. So... Prayers, obviously we mentioned before. Zerg Rush not being equipped is a crime. A lot of this stuff is underleveled. It's just an absolute shame. I don't know what you're trying to work on here. From the sake of trapping, let's see what we're working on here. So, XP. Okay. Nothing too shabby there. Salt Lick. Definitely needs some investment. Still God, not even like 80 on your refinery cycles is really bad. I want you to invest more into your Salt Lick. 100%. Okay. Go ahead and take a look at Armor Smithy as well. Okay, so you don't have God Shard or Emperor or Secret, which is fine. Let's see. Cooking. Your max meal is 90. So you're done with cooking for what the bonuses you have now is. Breeding wise, I mean, you're working on a few here, but it's okay. Are you done with breeding arena? You are. Okay. Lab. No setup issue there. All right, let's take a look at Rift. Rift is done. Skill mastery though. Skills could do better, honestly, for the skills for where they're at, but nothing too nitpicky. Construction factories at 2K. Home, top 25% account. All right. Let's see. Sailing. Yep, still need to get some work on sailing done. Divinity-wise. Still need to level your gods. And your god rank's only 3. So, I want you to level your gods and push your god rank to at least 5. Go ahead and take a look at gaming. If it'll let me click, hot damn. That is very weird. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Whole content wise, you're 12. What is with everybody and being level 12 in whole? It's crazy. So we've had 3 back-to-back accounts that are stuck as level 12 in whole at this point. That's kind of insane. But okay, so you do have all that. Motherload, yeah, only being 11 is criminal. Den score is a joke. Bravery does not have 24k hours. Bell is underdeveloped. Harp actually does have some development, shocking enough. Lamp, you're getting 4 wishes a day, but it's not actually telling me your wish count, so it's probably been spent. Hive is only a 5, which is a shame. Grotto, only 6. Justice doesn't have the prerequisite hours either. Super early jars, that's fine. Evertree, only 12 as well. Yeah. Engineers probably severely underdeveloped. Yep, quite a bit you got to work on in that regard. Bonuses wise, though. Not too shabby, I will say that. Not too shabby. Not perfect, but not too shabby. Yeah, measurements are semi-expensive, but you're working on stuff like your rubles and your extra ores and stuff, which definitely makes a difference. Study-wise, you're working on justice. No, your goal is Bell. Your goal is Bell. Push this to 20 ASAP. That's your fucking focus. The max speed boost, yep. They're gonna love me, I'm even lower. Oh boy. I just started a hole today. Can I get an account review? Yeah. Play the game. The one thing on list in bold. Alright, slab is whatever. I always just like to see. Let's take a look at farming. Where are you at with your crops? I mean, you got a fair way into mushrooms, so it's not too bad, but what's your cost like? Oh, dude, it's nothing. Yeah, crop evo chance being dumb cheap like this. Rank XP is grab, farming XP is easily grab, growth speed being ridiculously cheap. Yeah, no. You really need to focus on your cheap market upgrades. They will help push you through that early game grind that is farming. Because without it, you're just going to be SOL, in my opinion. Completely SOL. You're going to suffer and struggle until eventually you pick up once land rank kicks in and OGs really start to skyrocket. But without it, you're going to be suffering, chat. You're going to be suffering. Sneaking wise, yeah, no, don't do this. What's your mastery at? Yeah, no. Don't be running this. This is additive. Just create sacrificial pawns. Just run sacrificial pawns. Come on. But other than that, this is fine. Summoning wise, battles, you're at 124, and you're struggling at extra time. Extra time is one of the easiest ones to beat. It allows seeing red to proc literally double the maximum amount in theory. You can absolutely instantly blitz through that portion of the game with it. It's so incredibly easy to do. I don't know why you've stopped on it, but alright. Stones, you're at about 3-ish, 2-ish. Beanstalk, yeah, neglected, 100%. I want you to farm your golden food for better beanstalk bonuses. Go ahead and take a look at Emperor. So you're only at 16, yeah, so it's fairly early Emperor play. And let's take a look at cards. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. All right. For you, bud. For you, you're working on your fucking cards. All of them. All of them. I want you to push all of your cards to 5-star. Because that is bad. But as for you folks at home, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like an account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays for Fridays on Twitch. And we're happy to get to when we can. Until next time, folks, we'll see ya in the next one. Have a good day, night, what have you, and stay safe out there, everybody. It is a mad one. You rubied a bit? Yeah. Those World 6 boss ones so high, aren't they? Here's the thing, you can buy them, though. Because remember, you could buy the Emperor cards in the set, in the card sets beforehand. So, yeah, this is a weird fucking account. Alright, let me post this list for him. And then we'll take a quick breather. I'm gonna go hit the can, and then we'll do it some more. Get some more posts. There we go. Alright, next on the list is Ved. He's not working? Where have you been, Bear Kitty? It's been a minute. You moved as well, I believe, right? Ugh. Laid up in pain? Valid. Valid, my old bones are in pain as well. Ugh. Ugh. But what can you do? What can you do? But we're going to be doing Ved's account up next here. It's gonna be good time. That was the only pain, it'd be fine. Valid. Alright, let's see. Hopefully he submitted his account properly and we can see his data. Oh yeah, look at that. Alright. The sis is back. Ooh, that's never fun. That is never fun. Is no bueno. No bueno. Let me close out of this. Close out of this. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay, Bear Kitty, bear with me one moment. I'm gonna quickly grab myself something to drink, hit the can, and go pop some Tylenol, and then I will be right on back. The new house tub, I can't even sit upright with my legs straight tiny. Oh, dude, I haven't been able to lay in a bathtub in fucking a decade, dude. I understand. Anyway, we will be right back after these quick messages. Uno momento. Okay, sorry about that, chat. We're back. All right, let's get into more account review fun time. Yes, 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 yes. Also, based arc with the 3 stream streak. Based. All right. Let me make a post here. This is for... Okay, there we go. Let me make the template here real quick, and then we'll crack off. Do this. There we go. Bada boom. Easy peasy. Save. All right, let's go. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here. We are back for some more Idleon content and another Idleon account review. You know the drill. This time we're doing an account review for Vetters, who is a fellow Twitch streamer. And they are looking for any advice as they are officially 1 month in as of tomorrow. So with that being said, let's dig in. Right here. So, starting off, what are we working with? There we go. My notes was being weird. Okay, so you're running double AC, double DK, Windwalker, DV, Siege Raker, V-Man. Probably a second EX for your final guy there. I think that would be a good idea. But realistically, anything's fine. You are keeping up with your mini bosses, okay. And nothing overly streaming at me, minus fixing your card set here while you've got one of your guys in laboratory. Other than that, let's take a look. No equipment just yet. Let's take a look at Obols. Okay. So you've basically got the right idea with your ES, but you have nothing being processed whatsoever on the rest of your slots. So realistically, how am I going to be able to, take advantage of all of the stats that you could possibly be having? You know what I mean? So let me make a note here. Fill out your obols for either DR or skilling. He might be resetting them. Regardless if he's resetting them or not, you should still have something in the slot. Because even if it's just placeholder and you're gradually rolling them out for the proper sets you have in mind or whatever the case may be, it's better to have something than literally nothing. You know? Go ahead and take a look at prayers. What prayers do you have? That's a better question. A no Zerg Rush, you've got Midas Minded, Roll Sampler. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I suppose this is fine for an early configuration. That'll be fine. Take a look at post office. Yeah, you're leaving a lot on the table. God, yeah, a lot on the table. So 100%, I want you to invest more time and resources into your PO boxes. Absolutely. And last but not least, my favorite section, let's take a look at equipment. Let's see. Okay, demonic or diabolical, Amrock, Dementia. Whereabouts are you right now? Okay, so you're World 6. You're 100% World 6. The big three need to be done for sure. You need to dump the food out of your inventory. You need to start working towards divine scarfs. Your tools are shit. You're missing keychains on people. Your amulets look bad. Ooh, yeah, you've got a lot of stuff you need to rebuild here. I'll have to rewatch the VOD for this because I'm currently out, but I appreciate the review. I don't know if you saw I just re-uploaded my data because it's like 2 days old. Yep, we already got the new data. It'll kick over, so don't worry. Yeah, in general, I'm going to give you a big chunky list here. So I think I'm going to push straight for God Shard. I think you're going to have to do the long fuck off grind because I feel that for where you're at being a month in, I think you can absolutely push to achieve this. But I'll be surprised if you'll be able to get it in a reasonable time. So I think God Shard armor on everybody is 100% valid. Getting God Shard tools on a full set, well, probably not God Shard tools. Let me roll this back. I think out of anything, I would say not God Shard, but Divine armor on everybody. I think getting Void tools is 100% achievable. Your traps suck. Just brutally honest, they suck. Your skulls completely suck. Your splicers you haven't bothered to fucking really work on. And given that they are an early stat stick, you're not actually, working on the stat stick factor of them. Another thing, dungeon keychains. Right now, the keychains, you have a few decent ones, but realistically, a lot of these are just early placeholder crap, or you just don't have any at all. For scarves, you 100% at this point should have dumped the slimy necklaces and gotten caustic cheese or scarves. No excuse. No excuse. Traps and skulls are basically luck behind salts where I'm pushing a troll set first, essentially. Excuses keys. If refinery is your stopgap, I'm curious on a few things, but we'll get to that. I think for you, getting caustic cheese ore is 100% viable. So I want you to get caustic cheese ore scarf on everyone. And I want you to utilize your equipped foods. Because I'm going to be brutally honest. At this point, you should not be fucking with food anymore. You need to dump all this trash. You need to get massive stacks of golden sandwiches, massive stacks of golden grilled cheeses. Stop eating regular foods. Like, for the love of God. Dump all this shit and utilize proper food. 100%. Let's see. I think that's fine for the overall account review, or the character side. Let's go ahead and jump into the account side. You've done 0 onyxing. What's more important, active food farming or active pushing leaks? Food farming. 100%. Start farming out some golden foods. Absolutely. For your account overview for sure. over in Hey Emperor before World 7? Yeah. Because I'll be brutally honest, golden food will not be your priority. It's going to be better to utilize your food, but given what I'm about to go over and the fact that you haven't done onyxing, I'm curious what your rift is. I'm curious on what some of your additional stats are. I think you're going to be so bogged down by other tasks, I don't think you're going to have time to even consider pushing. I think you've got a lot more. I just want to be ready to hit World 7 day of release. Rift is high. Here's the problem. Pushing World 6 is going to come down to two things, okay? Right now it's your damage, which, based on the fact I can see your onyxing is non-existent. If I look into your death note, you probably don't have Eclipse Skulls. Nope, you are missing 200% plus multiplicative damage modifier. You don't have full bonuses from Arm Reset. You don't even have all base multi-kill rate for all your worlds. Like, there's so much more that you're missing than what can be conceivable. Realistically. The only shot you get it is if you blow through a fuckload of time candy, assuming he enables it. Your account is missing so many critical bonuses. You don't have matching sims. You don't have Equinox symbols. I'm sorry, you're going to be at this for a while. And I've just scratched the surface on this. So we are doing a full teardown. I am going through every nitpicky thing that you're going to need to work on to be even close to World 7. I mean, Leaks is done today on 5 tunes and need 4 more. Yeah, but Leaks isn't the final lock is the problem. Like, if you think that's bad, your damage or your ability to do enough per hour is going to get so worse by the time you get to, like, mini chiefs. You're going to be struggling to push to even Emperor. And that's assuming you can do Emperor with enough damage. Because the real, like, benefits and the, oh yeah, this is good shit that Emperor offers, it's not until, like, you're in the 60s. Which, even looking at your gear, I can tell you won't achieve from. That's why I'm activating it. Even if you activate, it's still going to be a trudge, man. I only need 1 Emperor kill unlocked. Yeah. That's assuming that he doesn't require multitudes the way that he designed Emperor. Maybe it's a 1-to-1, but for all we know, it could be 10, it could be 50. Based off of how many Emperor kills. I can't give you that answer. I can just tell you that should you get to World 7, if your goal is to get to the World 7 skills and start working on that, I will tell you right now, in about a month, you're going to come back and you're like, holy shit, I'm still struggling to do so many things. It's because you've still got a massive amount of account neglect that you need to work on. I think, and out of anything right now, your pushing should be dead stopped and you need the Onyx. Like now. At minimum. You need to get all your shit Onyx. At minimum. If I look, I better see, Grimoire needs to be at least 4K so that you have Supreme Head Shed status and Damage Skull. If you don't, it means your cooking is underleveled. If your cooking isn't fully leveled, you won't be able to take advantage of some of the new meals that are coming out. Like, there's a lot that's like, yes, you can rush for it, but since there is a lot of stuff that's being rehashed on old mechanics, you're still gonna miss the puck by a while. And it's not the full release. He's gonna go and say, here's 1 skill, here's 2 more, here's this and that. It's not the full release. Don't get stuck up on it like it should be the end-all be-all. I can assure you now, you will hate the game by the time you get to this point. Because you're going to bash your head against a wall, and you're going to keep asking yourself, why am I doing this? I can assure you of that. I can assure you of that. So, top of the list for this, I want you to Onyx all your statues. That will be your priority. Let us tear into your dungeon. Dungeons are completely neglected. You've done nothing for RNG items. You absolutely need to get this. Work on your dungeon upgrades and RNG items. Take a look at constellations. 133. This is relatively easy to do. This is relatively easy to do. This is dungeon related. This is easy. This is easy. Easy. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is fairly easy to do, and some of it is reliant on World 6. But for sure, the stuff that's non-World 6, you absolutely can push out. So I want you to work on your constellations for your star signs. Let's go ahead and take a look at Vault. Vault's missing a lost. Yeah, my brother, you're telling me you're actively pushing and your active murdering isn't even 100? And you're actively pushing World 6 right now? Your Vault Mastery is sitting at a 1.31x. You're bashing your head against a wall. And this isn't... You're not going to have a good time. I want you to finish your investment into Vault. Go ahead and take a look at Apocalypses. You have 1 DB, which is fine. You've done some Zowing. You've done some Chowing, but you've basically done no Super Chow. And you've done 0 Wowing. So I want you to Chow, Super Chow, and Wow with your DB, as well as do your Eclipse Skulls for Worlds 1 through 5. Let's go ahead and take a look at Grimoire. Grimoire is sitting at 700 level. You don't even have Elimination unlocked, or Superior Crop, or even Skull of Major experience. Just yikes. Yikes. So you are 100% pushing your Grimoire level up. I'm going to give you a monumental task. 3750. Bump it. Bump it. Okay? We'll just let him have it tonight. If the goal is to be World 7, I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat it. If the goal is like, well, I want to be ready on day 1 World 7, I'm going to keep it $150 with you, my man. You ain't going to get there. You have an amazing amount of progress for the 1 month you've been playing. Don't get me wrong. It's just you are going to suffer if your goal is to just dive for it. You know what I mean? I'm just going to drop cards on the table. All right. I'd like to be World 7 ready, and I'm also not sure if I'll be super ready for it. I'll limp along. Yeah, valid take. Okay, so you're World 2 with your abominations, and you've collected no medals. That's a big no-no. So farm your medals on your Windwalker. 100%. Tesseract is only level 60. I'm not worried about it. Take a look at Anvil. -1, you're doing good. Forge, you're smelting away. Love to see it. Upgrades bought. Bribes. World 2 locked. Stamps. Yikes. Yikes. No multi-tool stamp. Really low crystalline stamp. No golden apple stamp. This... No, your stamps aren't ready for it, my man. Unlock all of your remaining stamps, and I want you to push your stamp total to 12k. Go ahead and take a look at Owl. 50% drop rate. 50% drop rate isn't bad for sure. I think that'll be fine. Go ahead and take a look at World 2. Do bubbles. You do not have all your alchemy unlocked, so you need to unlock your remaining Getting alchemy bubbles. Didn't you save your VODs? Yeah, my VODs go to my VOD channel and they do get published here. So don't worry. But this also will get turned into a video, and I will DM you a big fuck off list to your forum post. So you'll know what you need to work on. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, you definitely need to reclaim, unlock your remaining alchemy bubbles. In terms of efficiency wise, I'd be shocked if you're 70% threshold. Yeah, 70% threshold is what I want to see for people when they've approached World 6. If your goal is World 7, I can make you work for it and go 95%. But I think this is so far out of the realm of possibility for you. I think I'm going to set you at a 90%, and that's still even going to be a struggle. So I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 90% on the first 4 pages. Go ahead and take a look at cauldrons. Yeah, a lot of upgrades still left to be done here on those cauldrons. Toxic Mercury needs to get its upgrades bought. Vials, you're missing a lot. You're missing so many. Are you actually working on sigils right now? Good, you're not. You don't do sigils until you get Willow Seppi and Turtle up. But in general, your vials are really bad. They're completely underleveled, completely underdeveloped. Yeah, not happening. So I want you to hard focus unlocking and leveling your vials. Go ahead and take a look at islands. You've got Shimmer, you've got Trash. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to get to World 6 stuff without Sea Salt. So that's fine. Kilroy, you're doing some, but I just want to make sure you're remembering to do it. And keep in mind, your Kilroy skulls do not carry over week to week. So if you don't use these 35 by the time your reset hits, guess what? You're about to lose them all. So make sure you pay attention to that. Let's see. 20% AFK gains. I'll let it slide for now. I think there's a lot more things you need to focus on. Prince-wise, not great seeing that. I'd rather see the mob prints. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's correct. You're not printing anything on this. So I want you to use your tune in print. Use your what the fuck? What am I looking for? How did I put it? I'll sideline for now. I think it's fine. Refinery wise, you're at 0%, 0%, 0.10, 0.1, 0.1. Okay, so you're minorly salt locked. Yeah, not majorly, but minorly. Okay. Low, but that's fine. Adam Cloud, you have some investment in. I prefer more of a focus on boron, oxygen, fluoride, but if this is what you can do, that's fine. Equinox, dungeons. Let's see. Buildings. How are we looking on buildings? Boss Cruncher needs investment. Death Note needs investment. Chest Base needs investment. Only 40 on book is criminal. Refocus your construction on your core buildings. So focusing on your Cost Cruncher, your Death Note, your Chest Space, your library, the quintessential shit. Death Note, like I mentioned earlier, Eclipse Skull, Eclipse Skull, Eclipse Soul. You're going to be doing it while you're going to be working on your DB. That way you'll be able to double dip doing your chows, super chows, and wows at the same time as doing your eclipses, because realistically without it, you're going to be suffering. You're missing out on cooking effect, you're missing out on damage, golden food effect, as well as a 5% multiplicative damage modifier for every Eclipse Skull anyway. So, yeah, realistically, you're leaving a lot to be desired. Worship, okay, you're spending charge. Totems-wise, your TD's bad. I want you to push your TD across the board. 100%. Take a look at prayers. So yeah, you got skilled dimwit, no Zerg rush, a few other things here and there. So not too bad, but I don't think this is going to be a heavy point of contention at the moment. Perhaps wise. I mean, if this works for you, you can claim it. Go for it. I think it's fine. Let's take a look at Salt Lick. Salt Lick has basically been completely ignored. I want you to hard focus your Salt Lick investment. Stuff like, hey, getting free bonus points to help work towards your TD. Or hey, multi-kill rate for all worlds. Or, max talent book library. Liquid rate and capacity. Better sample size. Like, this is basic shit. And especially like, oh, well, I'm stuck on refinery. Okay, that's great. You could be putting more into your refinery speed alone here. So, yeah, there's a lot to be desired in that regard. Armor Smithy, you still need to do an E-Font set, a Chizor set, Troll set you're working towards, but you definitely don't want to negate the effects that either of those involve. I want you to work on your Armor Smithy bonuses. Let's go ahead and take a look at World 4 cooking. Always a fun time. Okay, so your max meal is 40 right now, and you're a one little wonder. Yeah, you're a one little wonder. So, the golden trio is always going to be meal cooking speed per upgrade levels, and then skill efficiency. As it sits, every single meal in your possession, bar one, you are able to push out using one ladle. And that's not good. So I would like you to refocus your cooking efforts, use some ladles on your cooking, and power through. I want you to, under World 4, refocus your cooking effort and use some ladles. Go ahead and take a look at the breeding arena. You're only at 48. Only at 48, which is a damn shame. I definitely want you to push your breeding arena to 200 ASAP. To take advantage of one, the 6 up to 6 pest slot, the damage, the cash, the crates, just, yeah. In general, very important focus. Your lab setup is good. Your rift you're at 42. So you do not have Ruby cards or Prime or Sneaking Mastery, which is fine. Your Skilling Mastery, okay, you're all passive. That's good. Construction Mastery is still bare bones at sub 500. Yeah, not too bad. And then Tome. Okay, top 50%. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take a look at sailing. Yeah, super early sailing. You have Frost Relic, which is good. But at the same time, you also don't have Fury Relic or Trilobite Rock. Is a shame. Divinity-wise, yeah, you don't even have all your gods, man. You're missing 7 of your gods. So I want you to unlock your remaining gods, and I want you to level your gods. Go ahead and take a look at gaming. Yeah, super early gaming, just white bits, it's fine. Whole level 10. Look at that, level 10. Okay, with level 10 means we're up to justice. We're up to justice. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. So Well is still missing a good chunk of investment. A lot of the actual materials you're going to need for like measurements and upgrades, things like that, non-existent. Hey, oxygen. Mother load, yes, being a 7 is abysmal. Den score of sub 50k is really, really bad. Only a 4.64 multiplier. Let's go ahead and take a look at bravery. Bravery only has 11 hours. 11 hours. So really not utilizing it. You want to get 24k on that. Bell, some bonuses, nothing to call home about. Harp's just gotten started. Same with Lamp. Hive, you've done some, but very, very basic. Grotto, again, very, very basic. Justice has 2 hours. Engineer, a lot of bonuses on Engineer that you don't have right now. Incredibly good shit. Additional buckets, additional amplifiers, plus bonuses to Bell, damage bonuses for Bravery, etc., etc., etc. Bonuses wise, through Conj, yeah, you need to focus monument bonuses for sure. Want to do strings to your harp, etc., etc. Like, there's a lot to be had. But what's up, Oxygen? How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, measurement bonuses 100% need some love as well, and study rate. Yeah, you have Dude, so a bit curious on that. Measurement's got no investment, and study doesn't actually have an investment. Okay, you don't have them. That's fine. Bell, Slab, yeah, 708. That's about what I expect. Farming wise, you're kind of all over the place. Your market's fairly dirt cheap. You do have at least overgrowth, which is good, but you have like no crop evo, no growth speed, very cheap getting extra land plots. Yeah, in general, same advice I give to most people: focusing on work. How do I put it? Focusing on your cheap market upgrades that are in general going to feed back into what you're going to be working on. So if you're like, well, it just takes too long, okay, well, invest in growth speed. Oh, well, I'm not getting the crop evo chance. You know, I'm not getting my new crops. Then work on the crop evo chance. You know, et cetera, et cetera. Just kind of feed into the self-perpetuating loop of it to really help your position stabilize. Let's go ahead and take a look at sneaking. Yeah, super early sneaking build, that's fine. Summoning, yeah, you still have whites, I'm not really concerned. Beanstalking, yeah, 10k easy, 10k easy, 10k easy, easy. Yeah, a lot of this shit, you need to work on your golden food, 100%. Take a look at your Emperor. You don't have it, that's right, you don't have access to Emperor. Tools-wise, yeah, you've basically neglected a lot of your hard resource cards, a lot of your passive monster cards as well. Stuff like, you know, hey, that's 25 free star talent points there you could have right now. You know, we're talking about extra money, extra damage, really, really useful shit that you've just opted to ignore and not farm out. I mean, critical shit like Demon Genie is a must-have to really juice Crystal Mob Spawn chance. Like, you're not going to get fucking anywhere without it. Anywhere without it. So I'm going to give you the large, arduous task of doing 5-star on all of your cards. All of them. If you really want to consider yourself World 7 ready, that's what it's going to take. But that being said, folks, if you'd like to get an Idleon account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch, and we're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, as per usual, we'll see you in the next account review and or other content. Stay safe out there, people, and have yourselves a good one. All right, let's post this list for him. And let's go. Save this. Here. That. There we go. Then we chuck that off on a tick box. We've got Arlong, we've got Lanix, and we've got Mateen next. All right. This is going to be good, Chad. This is a certified hood classic, as the kids say. I'd be so bad now at reviews. What do you mean? What do you mean, bud? What do you mean by this? Can you explain to the class? What do you mean by this? Can you oust yourself? I'm in danger. That's true, Mateen. You are in danger. You are absolutely in danger, my boy. I forgot so many things. Oh, yeah. That seems to be the case for a lot of people, though. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like that. It's they play the game for a bit and then they're just like, oh, hey, need to do a thing. And then just don't. So, oh well, what can you do? Like, do you know where the reroll thing comes from? Don't I cry? Damn. What reroll thing are you talking about? Are you talking about the reroll in fucking alchemy? Like rerolling AFK gains? Oh, yeah, from like Guild Effect and fucking V-Man. What about it? What about it, my boy? What about it? See, my guild's been maxed for like 3 years. I totally forgot the bonuses from that. Damn. Frankly, that's a skill issue. Frankly, that's a skill issue. All right. We're gonna run a quick set of ads, and then we're gonna be going into Arlong's account review. So if you guys want to summon the box of crayons to see if we can get Arlong in the chat before his review, now would be the time. We're gonna go run a quick ad so we're not interrupted during the video. And when we get back, we'll be doing his account review, then Lanix, and then Mateen's account review. What the fuck comes from dungeons again? Mostly shit like skill XP, demented opals, a bunch of shit like that. But, I mean, just stop being lazy ass and work. That's how it is. Anyway, we're going to run ads and we will be right back, folks. Uno momento. Everybody grab a drink, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back, folks. Are you ready? Are you ready for the show? Let us begin again. Let us begin again. Begin again. Begin again. No, thank you, Crymore. All right, let's see. Let's see Arlong's review. Let's see Arlong's review. Okay. Bonkage depends if we can get through 3 account reviews tonight. Depends if we can get through 3 account reviews tonight. We've got 3 left, so we will see. Right now we're looking at Arlong's account. So I hope he's gotten some good progress on it, because if not... we're going to have a conversation. Alright, let's see. Bonkage or we Steamage shit stuff should be almost ready. Yeah, we could do some Minecraft for a bit too tonight as well. Gotta get the Steamage stuff going. Not a bad idea. Really depends. We will see. We will see what tonight holds. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. This is going. Life has many doors, at the boy. Arlong. Vault. Count. Review. Go ahead. Let's pull this up. Bang, bang, save, whack. All right. Let's start this review, huh? They're 1-4. Why watch it? Who, in the favor of the Lakers? Hey, Gratch Squanchy, my man. 3 stream streak. Nice. All the good shit. All the good shit. All right. Okay, here we go. That's all good. Similar to that. Well, it's been at least 3 since they added it to the system, I guess. There's Crymore slowly catching up. L. Alright, let's go ahead and get this cracking. What is up, YouTube? Wither90 here. We're back again for another Idleon account review, this time for Arlong, one of the friends of the channel. A long-time chatter. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, what do we have here? The man is stated he needs help. He's stuck in World 1, has no idea what he's doing. I think we need to get this man a box of crayons and a McBreakfast muffin at this point, because, my god, this man needs some help. He's the reason they've put seatbelts on the short bus, and we need to make sure it stays that way. So let's help out our buddy Arlong with this lovely account review. And immediately he's already fucking up. Tranquil status, tranquil status. Immediately already fucks it up. So I want you to equip tranquil status or stance on 2 of your tunes. Let's see. No, it's longer. It's 3. 3 of your tunes. Not that. 3. I can keep it with mini bosses and a few others, but let's tear into your character. So starting off with obols. Healing sets, not too shabby. Okay. Prayers. Looks like you're primarily running rucksack in some regards. Okay. But areas you're not, that's still decent. Okay. And no qualms there. P.O. boxes, how we looking? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad at all. Take a look at equipment-wise. Okay. See how we're looking at equipment. Okay, equipment's not too bad. Equipped foods, though. Yeah, you're farming. Okay, so let's break this down. One, you've got an empty slot here on your ancient golem. Figure that out. Or your DB doing ancient golems. Another one is, and this is something I did notice, you're farming again ancient golems. Oh, hey, you've got Iron Bite in there. Swap that shit out. Same with your ES, with chopping speed. Swap that shit out. Like, seriously. Fireflies is, I mean, the catching speed makes sense, but why the mining speed in that regard? Doesn't make sense to me. So it looks like you can farm out some food. You're underutilizing a slot there, underutilizing a slot there. Likewise here. So overall, your gear is fine, but the problem is your implementation of your equipped foods is pretty bad. So I would definitely utilize your food slots better. Looks like a beginner's account. Yeah, I mean, we should pull yours up for the next one, too. We'll take a look at and do a side-by-side comparison just for you, Cry. Let's see your cost here. Surprisingly not too shabby in some regard. Yeah, definitely not too shabby. No issues with that. Take a look at dungeons. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Still a few you need to work on, but that's okay. Constellations are done. We're missing an infinite there, aren't we? Hold on. There's an infinite missing. Cooking knowledge is max? Cooking knowledge is a max, bro? That cost has got to be fucking astronomical. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, cooking knowledge is 13 bill. That's pretty rough, but I mean, he's well past that point, so damn. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at apocalypses on your second DB. Looks good. Grimoire 7600, fully caught up. Beautiful. Compass, you're at 10k. Abominations are dead. Medallions, still need to farm out some of your chests, but I will state that I do want you to work on that. So I want you to farm out the last of your arena medals for your Wind Walker. Tesseract is at 2700. Let's see. Okay. I mean, got a lot of work you could do in theory, so okay. Full. I will lay off just for the fact that they produce so much instantaneously. It's fine. Because they hit their cap within the hour. Not forging anything. That will cost you some marks. Make sure you're always forging something. Bribes are done. Stamps. Let's see what we're working with no reductions. Is it even viable? I mean, in some aspects, sorta. Yeah, loosely. But, I mean, I think your stamps are fine at 25k. No real issues there. I mean, if I turn on Gildeds, you get one more-ish. Yeah. So, no, I think this is fine. Owl to 78%, no big deal. 99%. Okay, let's check what your threshold's looking like for that. Come on. 95% there, 95%, 95 or 99, 96. So yeah, you still got a ways to go on that. So in general, I want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 99%. Go ahead and take a look at cauldrons. Cauldrons are pretty good. Not too shabby. Vials. Yeah, you're sitting here not forging anything, but you still don't have Debar done. Could do more investment in Hamper Drippy, Pearl Seltzer. Other than that, I think it's fine. Sigils are complete. Kilroy. Not too bad. Rue, how we looking? Rue is up to 24.8%. Absolutely not too shabby at all. Let's go ahead and take a look at our prints here. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad on prints. Refinery, you're just throwing shit against a wall. Yeah, more or less. Let's take a look at Atom Collider. Yeah, Atom Collider looks fine. Equinox, what challenges are you left with? Just a Kilroy count. Lol, Omega lol with that shit. Buildings wise, not even 150s on the TD's kind of just sad. Death Note. Some decent level kills, I'll give you that. Worship Charge, you got one you got to at least spend. Still, your TD could definitely afford to be pushing out. So I will make note of this. Congratulations, I curse you with the ability to do TD. Push your TD waves across the board. Good luck and Godspeed. Prayers are complete. Traps. I mean, if the breakdown works for you, that's fine. And what is that, Crymore? What shitpost are you gonna drop in my lap today? My brother in Christ, that is such a low tier bait. It's not even funny. You gotta come up with better material. It's just sad at this point. Let's see. 110 meals are all cooked up. Yep. Looks like 20 is the baseline you're pushing for. What are you pushing right now? Summoning XP, base efficiency. Surprised you're not going for stuff like refinery speed cycle. I think that would take more precedent, either that or maybe total damage, but overall breeding seems fine. Arena's at 200 exactly. Lab is what it is. Let's take a look at Rift. Skill Mastery should be all blued up. Absolutely. Construction Mastery is looking at 3,400. Home, top 0.1%. Nice. Nice. Let's go ahead and look at Sailing. Sailing looks great. Divinity-wise, gods are leveled, which I love to see, but I want you to push your god rank to 8 rather than 7. 8 rather than 7. Gaming looks good. Whole content-wise, let's see what we're working with here. 33, pretty good. Done score, not too shabby. Plenty of hours in bravery. Bell looking pretty good. Harp notes are averaging well. Lamp, still cheap opals. Opals. Buy your cheap lamp opals. Yeah, Gremlin, you've got nearly $4,000 in wishes. Buy them. Hive's not too bad, but still pushing it. Layer 15's pretty good. Justice has hours. Jar collectibles. Yeah, I'd say it's fairly okay. Evertree's at 32, not too shabby. Wisdom's got the 10k minimum. Gambit scores aren't bad, but aren't great at the same time. Good to force some flexibility there. 37 on Temple. Engineer's probably done. Yep. Bonuses are probably fully done up as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's all good there. Measurements. Cost is fairly decent. And pushing 10 right now. Okay, that's fine. Slab, you're at 29 missing items. Okay, a bunch of tokens. Megalodon, Baller Trophy, Rare Hats. Okay, I mean, Slab's looking pretty good. No real complaint there from myself. Farming market costs are pretty good, I imagine. Yep, absolutely. Sneaking wise, you're probably just sitting there farming for mastery at the end. I'm not really worried about it. Summoning, yeah, fair play at 257 is pretty good. Stones, not too shabby, not too shabby. Beanstalk done, beautiful, love to see. Emperor, 91, fucking A. 91, huh? And card overalls? Yeah, I'd say absolutely fantastic. I think this is probably one of the best accounts we've had to date, minus a few nitpicky things, you know? Like not having your Debar vial finished. But that being said, folks, I have been well. This has been another Idleon account review. If you like it, okay, so check us over live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch, and we're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, stay safe out there, and we will see you in the next video. Have a good one, everybody. Let's post this for Arlong. Get this thing. Okay. We have done 3 reviews today. I think we should play a video game. I think that is what it should be. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm just making sure this is all set in stone. Let's see. Okay. We're going to do some marbles, and then we are going to be doing some Minecrafting. So bear with me one sec. Let me get marbles set up. And I can turn off the copyright-free music now. Y'all can enjoy some copyright music. I like this song, so we're gonna play it again. And what's it is? Yeah, I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself, Mateen. You best be fucking ready, boyo. You best be fucking ready. Alright, let me queue up some marbles. Where the fuck is it at? Ugh. But yeah, we got Lennox on Tuesday and Mateen on Tuesday for account reviews, and then we will be caught up officially. Fingers crossed, folks. So bear with me here just a moment. Trying to make sure the goddamn game opens because it has a habit of fucking lying to me and then not loading shit. Like it's doing now. You fuck. Yeah, it's literally doing that now. I need to kill the game and restart it. I'll try to make sure I'm here and not brain dead from work. You've got till Tuesday. You got till Tuesday. Ba, ba, ba. All right, let's see. Can't let you go. My heart. There we go. All right, what's your deal here? Give me a sec. Tuesday still? Tuesday's my Monday? Damn. Yeah, you're in for a rough time then. Alright, let me make sure this all is good. Okay. It should be all good. Where the hell is it? There we go. Yep, that's all fine. There we go. Alright, cool. And swap over stream so you guys can see it. Alright, here we go, chat. Wakey, 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 the lurkers. Summon the lurkers, chat. It's time to go. It's time to duel. Come on, chat. Wakey, wakey, lurkers. Time for marbles. 2-minute countdown starting now. This is the best marble I have in my arsenal. Oh boy. Alright, make sure we're all golden, my boy. Golden, golden, golden. Oh yeah, listen to some Iron Mouse. Somebody put this in the queue. Let me see here real quick. Alright, there we go. Next song is from Bleach. Ugh. Alright. 38 seconds, folks. Remember, this is a chance for you guys to win golden tickets and get free shit. But I guess nobody wants to win some free stuff, so that's fine. Oh, that's fine. I guess only you lucky folks will be able to get free things. That's why all y'all get to stay VIP, right? Also shoot someone if you can. Well, you don't get to choose. You just get to roll the wheel of fate. That's the kicker. You can roll the wheel of fate, but that's it. All right, and we're off. We are off. All right, it looks like Demon Lord in the lead. Oh, he was struck. As was I. Really tough to say. But I think Demon Lord... No, Nanaki's actually in the lead here. Yeah. Oh, Nanaki makes it down, as do I. Clean and straight through. Not too shabby. Turn on the music here. There we go. All right. The real kicker is, can we make it to the bottom? We've only got 6 of us, and 1 of us is already dead. Poor Shadow Ice is already fucking dead. So it looks like I'm in leading first, with Demon Lord leading second, then Nanaki in third. The results may vary. And I win! Congrats to me! Who is going to take second place is the bigger question. Who is going to take second place? That's the bigger question. Stacked, you just can't handle the power of the cube, man. You just can't handle the power of the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observed. Oof. Oh, there's Mateen. You two are the last on the ropes right now. Looking too hot for either of you right now. Oh. And Mateen wins it. Mateen, who are you gonna give your golden ticket to? Who are you gonna give your golden ticket to? Man took Tylenol before stream and got a buff. Ah, dude. Let me tell you about Temple OS and Sonichu, the cursed medallion, the ruiner of YouTube civilizations, the medallion that killed iDubbbz's career. Jerry Davis the GOAT. Oh, there's our long. You missed your entire fucking account review. You can see him when you're driving. All right, let's random track it. Here you guys go. 2 minutes starting now. Time for marbles. Wakey, lurkers. I know it's a Friday. Most of y'all fuckers are getting out hammered. But we're sitting here, we're playing Idleon, we're compiling a kernel, and we're talking about Sonichu on a Friday night. We are living our best lives. And I'm sitting here drinking sweet tea and not giving a fuck. I also have been out of nicotine for like a day and a half. And I'm not doing too hot. Ugh. So we're powering through. But anyway. How is chat doing? How are you lovely lurking people doing this fine evening? So the withdrawals are hitting hard for you, Will? Okay, to clarify, it's not necessarily a withdrawal. I'm basically unmedicated. So I am very much on the spectrum right now. I guarantee you, if I booted up Factorio, I could keep this stream going till 6 a.m. tomorrow. But like, yeah, it's nicotine keeps my sped ADHD shit in check. And without it, I'm cooked. Did you roast my ass? Yeah, I did. You got fucked. How did you miss like some of the most basic shit, my boy? How did you fuck up some of the most basic shit? Yeah, check your list in the Discord, dude. Work on your shit. What do you mean? My boy, you had 3 tunes not running tranquil status. Fuck you mean, what do you mean? Lazy ass, read your dashboard. Instead of taking Adderall, I'll be popping Tylenol from now on to channel the Tism gods. We have Demon the ticket? Oh, wait. Mateen, who did you give the ticket to? Demon Lord? What Demon Lord? What are you doing with your ticket, brother? What are you doing with your what are you gonna do with your ticket? I'm all right, I'm dead. Holy shit. VIP to Nanaki Demon. All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's obvious, chat, but my tism's like peaking right now, I guess is a way to put it. It's pretty out there. Because I've been out of nicotine, so my natural suppressant is gone. I'll make sure I get shot on the wheel. Ah! Hot take. Hot take. Ugh. We're so close to the finish line, chat. We're so close. Oh, Nanaki slips by. He slips by again. Oh, but the slowdown could cost him here. The slowdown could cost him here. Ooh, it's still anybody's game. Crymore's gonna take it. Congratulations, Crymore. You won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do with it, my man? What would you like to do? I'm cursed. Bucket, apparently. Apparently. I'll keep. All right, Crymore's keeping it. You heard the man. Go ahead and random a track. Keep going, 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 keep going. Yeah. All right, let us continue. 2 minutes on the clock starting now, folks. Wakey, wakey lurkers and those in the background. Alt-tab your shit and do exclamation mark play. It's time for another round of marbles. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We're here to talk about domestic terrorism and the bombing of Arasaka Tower. Wakey, wakey. Alright, I need to chill the fuck out. My tism's like peaking. Whew. I'm being chased by boars. Just kill them. Simple as. Beat them to death. Use your fists. Problem solved itself. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey. Tony Soprano. Hey. Anyway. All right, 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. 1 minute. Have you tried to beat up a boar? In reality, yes. In the Minecraft server, also yes. It was easier to kill IRL than it was to deal with it in the Minecraft server. Besides, they're very gamey, very tough meat, but if you put them into a stew, they're fantastic. Oh, PAX die? Yeah. Different problem entirely. I was talking about Minecraft and I was talking about IRL. Yeah, you're on your own in that regard. Good luck, Squatchy. Why ain't my marble appearing? You're at the top, Mateen. You're right there. Also, I can't log in MC. What do you mean you can't log in MC? What's the issue? Like, you can't get on the server, or? Who's leading the pack at the moment? Looks like Squanchy is. Peer-to-peer at the moment? I fall into the abyss? Even after a restart, you're still falling into the abyss? Authentication, weird. I wonder if we just delete your player data off the server and just spawn you back in your shit if it'll fix the problem. If it's just bad data. Could be the case. Worst comes to worst, we back it up. We could do that. I'll see if I can get on the server or if I get the same shit, so we'll see. Meets a server. Yeah, but it's interesting. It's interesting that you're being affected by it now, of all things. Like something happened with your routing or something. Thing is, player data would lose his inventory. Yeah, but even that's like we can, for the case of an issue, we could just redo the any items he would lose. But we'll see. We will see. Well, Squanchy's still alive, so is Demon, so is Nanaki, and so is Mateen. Speaking of Squanchy, he just won himself a golden ticket. Congratulations, my man. Sometimes it lets me in. Weird. Well, let me right now. Pass? What do you mean pass? You're just gonna say nah? Nah to the golden ticket? You wanna give it to Demon Lord instead? Is that what you're trying to tell me here, my man? You don't fucking need it, Crymore. You just won one. Alright. The fuck am I gonna do with it? I mean, you can get VIP back. You could give somebody VIP. You could punish somebody. Keep in mind, you're not a moderator, so you're not withholden to the moderator levels of control when it comes to tickets. You're outside of the system functionally. Pass? Wow. Wow. All right, then he's passed his ticket on to Demon Lord 9000. Demon, what are you going to do with your ticket? What are you going to do with your ticket? What would you like to do in paradise? Take a look around and live it. I'll hold on to it. Are you sure about that? Let's see. All right. You know what? Why don't we do one more race? We'll do one more marbles race, and then we'll do a bit of Minecrafting. For the remainder of the night. Two minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Time for a marbles race. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. I know someone is going to pull the wheel out of their ass, so it's insurance. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Valid take, though. Valid take, though. Let's see. I'll always wheel. See, that's why demon is a chaos side of things. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Let's see. Let's see. All right, 50 seconds, folks. 50 seconds. What you need. When doing Windwalker, does multi-kill or drop rate help farming medallions, or is it just flat drop rate? It's based off of the drop rate that is inherently shown in the Windwalker tooltips, is what it's tied to. Not the external sources of like potential drop rate or et cetera, et cetera. Because remember, you have to be in the Windwalker mode to apply, so you're basically segregated out compared to the rest of the community, if that makes sense. All right, who's leading the track at the moment? Looks like could be Shadow Ice. Tough to say. Tough to say. Like a chance. Am I dying this one? Fourth in a row? I believe in you. I believe in you. Alright, who's leading the pack? Is it me? Looks like it's me. Nope, Cramore's trying to steal it from me. Damn. Looks like Cramore's in the lead now. Nope. Looks like Cromore is getting to the back of the pack again. Still anybody's gambit right now. There we go. Looks like I'm back into this. Well, I guess I might just won, huh? So far, holding the lead pretty happily at the moment. But Mateen and Shadow both picking up. So we're getting to a close one here, folks. Still anybody's gambit. Still anybody's gambit. A chance. Ooh, slow down. It still gives the opportunity of people to catch up. And I'm still holding a lead, but it looks explode. I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it works, Chief. Well, I made it through the lasers, so that's good. Made it through the second set of lasers. Jesus. Of course, the pegs, the infernal pegs, and I've won. Fallout Season 2 should be good. I hope so. We already know it's going to take place in New Vegas. It's taking place in Vegas based off the leaks that we've seen already. So I hope it's good. Fingers crossed. Now I am going to decide who gets the ticket. I'm not going to raffle it off. I'm going to decide who gets the ticket. Who wants the ticket? And state your reasons as to why. Why do you want the ticket? You will need to explain to me. You will explain to me why you want the ticket. Did Nanaki Demon die from the laser? Probably. Yeah. I wanted to save my VIP in the future. You don't have VIP now. Me, so I can burn it. I'm a call that heard too many VIPs. We're not even a quarter of the way through our peak of VIP at one point in time. Like, we're not even close to being a record high for, like, the last 2 months. Me, so I can give Squanchy VIP. Mateen passed me a ticket. Yeah, you lost it in a Wheel of Fate. You got BTFO in a Wheel of Fate, Ice. You know what? I'm gonna give a ticket to Squanchy. I'm gonna give this ticket to Squanchy. Squanchy gets to decide. Less than 24 hours? You had it less than 3 hours, my guy. You had it less than 3 hours. So Squanchy gets to decide what he wants to do with his ticket. Dude, you were like in the middle of moving your suitcase up the stairs into the vault and got shot. Like with your first foot on the stairwell. Immediately. Roy had his for less than an hour. He probably had it for like 6 minutes. I think was the record. Roy had his VIP for 6 minutes and then lost it. All right, Shadow gets his VIP. Here we go. All right, and for shits and giggles, why not? We'll do one last track. Because right now we're big chilling low pop hours. Everybody's gone to Goldmine, the Superior Streamer. Come for your cheek. I'm sure, bro. I'm sure. Whatever gets you off, man. 2025. Whatever works. Out of my mind. Realistically speaking, we'll see how this goes. I might have to cut stream early here because I think the wife's fucking keyboard is cooked. Because the cat's just knocked over water into the wife's keyboard, so I hope it's not completely fucked. I might have to go help her and disassemble that. Cats killing keyboards. They're 3 for 3, if that's the case. Yeah, it's fantastic. Their current death total is a Stream Deck, 3 keyboards, a microphone. Yeah. So, as it sits, the cats are being repunished. They will be banned again. I see some sippy cups for around your PCs. Dude, it's not even that. It's not even that. It's the fucking cats will, like, groom themselves on the keyboards and then hack up hairballs, and then the acidic vomit from the hairballs gets into the fucking keyboard's traces and then kills the traces. It's the exact shit that happens. It's what's killed 2 of mine. Because the cats are fucking dicks. It's not a good time. So we'll see. We might finish up the night with some more back-to-back Marby's runs, etc., etc. And maybe potentially something on this weekend, but that's really dependent on how well cleaning and downsizing goes. Because I'm gonna keep it $150 with ya. It's really dependent on that. See. Looks like Crime Wars leading the pack right now. Yeah, Crime War is leading the pack. I don't know why I didn't select him, but Crime War is leading the pack right now. All by himself. But I'm catching up. I'm coming for that ass. And we go ahead and bypass Crime War. Looks like Mateen and myself going neck and neck for the lead here. Nobody can defeat the Cube. The Cube. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. Who will make it in first? Anybody's gambit, and it's Mateen! Mateen makes it in, and congratulations, Mateen. Who are you going to give your golden ticket to, my man? And Crime War committed suicide. Crime War is dead. Mateen, who are you going to give your golden ticket to? Congratulations. Congratulations. Yes, Demon. Because you clearly didn't grab my ass. You grabbed Demon Lord's ass. So you did that, but you didn't grab mine. Because you're down in third. Because that just sounds like a skill issue to me. I request Wheel, you didn't fucking win. Fucking Mateen's got to give you the ticket, you muppet. You didn't fucking win. I know I'm telling Mateen. Mateen is a smart boy. He won't do it. He won't give it to you just for the wheel. Mateen would rather eat the ticket. I'm sure of it. I'm absolutely sure of it. Where are all the people with VIP? Let's see. Ben, Crymore, Demon Lord, Arlong, Minor, Myth, Nanaki, Augie, Reg, Shadow Ice, Simpson, and Roy are the current standing VIPs. Those are the current standing VIPs on the list. Everything will change and all will fade to black. Fuck it, give it to Demon Lord again since no one else. Demon Lord 9000, congratulations. You won yourself. I will give Squanchimoto VIP. What a Chad! What a fucking Chad. Let's go ahead and give Squanchimoto back his long-forgotten VIP. No longer just an artist, but a VIP. What a guy. 07's the Demon Lord. What a fucking guy. Ugh. Since he always did it for good reasons anyways, just be careful. He might flip sides. You never know. You never know. I know Myth right now is stockpiling all of his golden tickets to try to run a coup d'etat against Stainless Steel and take over the faction again. Because he lost against the coup last time. So, and he wasn't too happy about that. And he got counter-couped. So now he's saving up his tickets and he's going to try to coup and then win and then prevent any counter coups, which is very interesting to say the least. Alright. Looks like Shadow Ice leading the pack tonight. Basically, everybody in chat is now VIP. For now. But to be fair, a lot of our normal chatters are also over in Goldmine's chat right now because he's out there streaming. So it makes sense, though. Only lurkers don't have VIP at the moment. True, true. True, true. The only person who doesn't have VIP that is currently playing Marbies is Mateen. And that's purely because he has mod. Speaking of Mateen, I think he's about to win another golden ticket. Which is fucking insane. Alright, Mateen has won himself a fucking golden ticket. Oh boy. Alright. I have a good reason this time and not a gun, I swear. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure, bud. I'm sure, bud. I would like the ticket to use it to give Mateen VIP. You can't. You can't. Mateen's a mod. He can't be VIP. If you're a moderator, it bypasses the ability to assign any other permission level. So you're basically telling me to fire Mateen if you want me to give him mod. But Bear Kitty ain't VIP? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Bear Kitty? What? We can use it for custom Discord roles, can't we? Yeah, that's correct. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Bear Kitty hasn't been VIP since the like the 4th or 5th ICBM. Did you get a custom role creation for Mateen to be VIP there? There's really no point to that. There's not even a point to that. He's a fucking moderator there. My brother in Christ. He's Vault Tech security. There's no point. There is literally no point. Oh, well, there's Arkish. Hello, Arkish. You back from your excursion into to Goldmine's chat? Expected you to show up a little bit ago. We'll go ahead and do another random track. Why not? Why not? Ugh. All right, here you go, chat. What? Yeah, dude, I fucking saw you in there with Zombie earlier. Like, bro. I'm not fucking blind. You just missed like 3 account reviews and a fuckload of free low pop marbles. Mateen's won, what is it, like 3 times tonight? Alright, Demon Lord, you got yourself another golden ticket. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do with it? What is the fate of the ticket you have decided? Give VIP to Arkish. Really? You want me to give VIP to Arkish? Okay. Now you're just in time. I mean, you're an hour before end of stream, but you know what? Hey, that'll do it. How you doing, Simpson? Alright, Arkish has been granted VIP. Am I still VIP or no nukes? Yeah, Zeno, the wallet god, is on hiatus because he had to pay for pet bills and for doggo surgery and moving, so wallet god's on hiatus. Alright, man, I hope you're good. Yeah, it's... I'm just choking to death, but that's fine. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Hope his doggo's alright. Yeah, it is. Sucks to hear. Yeah, basically he found out he had to move short notice. And then his pupper got sick and he had to go get surgery. So that's kind of why he's been MIA. He's moving this weekend, actually, if I remember. So he's moving in on his birthday this weekend. So just gotta give him some 07s and wish him the best. Looks like Demon Lord's in the lead, I would say. Yeah, I think Demon Lord's in the lead right now. Hold on, is this the looping map? No, it's just weirdly designed. Alright. Straightforward, that's fine. But how y'all doing? Hopefully well this evening. We've done 3 account reviews today so far. Probably end up wrapping up early because I gotta go see what the fuck's going on with the wife's keyboard. Because the cats have killed her keyboard now. I'm just hopeful that I can fix it before it is permanently damaged. Have you played Arc Raiders yet, Will? Nope. Haven't played Arc Raiders at all. Playtest this weekend? I can't do it. I'm packing up more of my shit and donating more of my stuff. I don't have time. I gotta prep for my own move and like donate all my shit that I'm not gonna use because I'm not really bringing much with me. So I gotta kind of decide what I'm taking. And one of the number one things that I'm gonna be donating is all my books. So I'm not taking any of my Warhammer books and stuff like that. I'm donating all of it because I can't bring it with me. Yeah, but here's the thing: the moment I try to install it, it's my PC will fucking lock up because I can't install shit like anything heavy at the same time as OBS. It's just gonna fucking kill it. I don't know what it is, but it is unstable hunk of shit when it comes to doing big stuff. And yeah, I just can't do it this weekend. You downsizing or just moving long distance or not enough room? I'm going from a no U-Haul. No, I won't be able to afford that because right now we have to get the wife a new car because her car can't make the current journey. So we have to sell her old car and get her a newer car, something that'll survive long distance. And then I have to basically figure out what I can fit into a 20 by 20 U-Haul. It's not easy because I have to account for my PC, her desk. No, we're not even taking 2 beds. We're taking 1 bed. And we're already limiting on our clothes supply. We're bringing like 1 box for each of us. Because you just need to understand, it's very fucking expensive to live in Washington, and I've been living paycheck to paycheck for a long time. That's why I'm so thankful for your guys' support, because I'm able to like get new games and do fun shit and have the the fun streams and buy the booze. But living here day to day is suffering. I just do not have the money for it. And it's hell. You're moving where? I'm moving to Phoenix. So I am packing up and moving to Phoenix. I'm hopeful that it will be. I mean, it's definitely better. My gas isn't $5 a gallon. Why am I the only one that died? Apparently, just F. All right, you know what? I'm gonna give it to Simpson. Simpson, you get to you get a golden ticket. It costs a lot to live here. Are you talking about Arizona? Because I guarantee you, compared to Washington, it's nothing. So right now, gas for me is about $5.85 a gallon. Gross, it's $2.56 a gallon in Missouri. Yeah, I don't hear no fucking complaints. It's $5.85 a gallon right now. It's not cheap. The cost of living here sucks. The state requires a mandated increase on rent. So I just can't. I can't do it. My cost of living has just gotten so bad. So more or less, yeah, I've spoken to another part of my company that I work for, and I'm going to be moving down there. But as a result, I am not able to like literally take everything because I have to find a place that will take first and last month on a limited amount of money. I've got to find a place that'll take 3 cats. I've got to yeah, it's pretty bad. So, and right now that's why I'm just prepping. So it's why I can't buy new games. It's why pretty much all of it is going, like every sub, every dono, all the bits, everything is going towards the moving fund, so that I can actually afford to fucking move across half of the country. Wheel of Death will only put crime war in it. Okay, if that's what you want, all right. Hold on. Ugh. You North or South Washington? I forget. I'm Northern Washington. I'm in Seattle basically. Damn. That's criminal. Yeah. So as it sits going forward, What did Roy do? Simply exist. He always gets got on the lists. But yeah, as it sits, we're going to be doing some celebration streams, obviously for 1 full year of streaming, and then celebrating the revival of the YouTube channel. So we'll be doing 2 separate celebration streams for that. And all the money from that will definitely be going into the moving fund to help make sure the cats are comfortable, that they have stuff. Because here's the thing with the cats, I'm not able to take the cat trees or things like that. They're just too beat up, or they're just in a way that I can't feasibly see me taking them from weight and size alone. So I'd have to get new stuff for them when we get down there. That's a long drive too with critters in the car. It's 21 hours if I don't stop. It's 21 hours and 30 minutes if I don't stop. Part and break them down. They take up too much space. Again, I have to account for a 20 by 20 space. So I only have 20 by 20. And that also has to include PCs, monitors, like all that shit. And that also includes 1 bed, 1 cabinet, whatever kitchen supplies, 1 box of clothing each. So that's what I'm saying. I've got to be very, very tight with the amount of shit that I'm bringing, because stuff like pod shipping, I got a quote for it just to do that run, and it's like $7,000. I don't have fucking $7,000. Fucking pod shipping is ridiculous, and I can't do it. I've looked at 2 moving companies. I have been quoted 4.5 and 5.2, and I can't afford either of those. So realistically, it's gonna come down to I'm going to have to get a U-Haul for like $650, a small trailer U-Haul, hook it up to the wife's car, and then we will drive from Seattle to Phoenix. Yeah, pod is such a fucking scam. Like their quote was this like, fee for dropping it off, fee for picking it up, fee for delivery, and then on top of like the delivery primary charge. And it was like fuck you. How about that? How about fuck you? Also, congratulations, Demon Lord, you won yourself a golden ticket. Fee for existing. Yeah, exactly. It's just I couldn't justify it, and I do not have that kind of money lying around. When I mean paycheck to paycheck, I mean dead ass paycheck to paycheck. I am very, very good at doing my finances, and I am trying to save every penny. There is a reason why I no longer eat breakfast or lunch. I am cutting every meal out of existence right now. And the only real time that I eat at work is I eat the fucking snacks that work restocks on. I will wharf that down as like my lunch. But I do not go out and like eat and shit. I don't have the kind of money. I'm trying to save every dollar so that when we land on our feet, the cats are okay. I'll be able to get everything up and running, be able to do my job remote, be able to stream for you guys, do some more content stuff. Yeah, that's like cards on the table. That's what I got to deal with. So that and prepping for a whole bunch of other shit. So it is what it is. But let's keep it going. We're not doomer posting right now. We're not doomer posting. It's fine. It's fine. We're sitting here. We're playing marbles for a little bit. That's what we're doing tonight, chat. Do some 99%. Yeah, we can try a couple of 99s after this. Why not? There we go. Close out of that. Ugh. Yeah. Because obviously my biggest thing is trying to figure out how to make sure the cats stay comfortable and happy locked in a car for probably 2 straight days. Because as much as I would like to like stop off at a hotel or something, one, there are very few hotels that will take us with a cat. Two, yeah, I ain't got that kind of money for hotels or motels. So I'm planning on basically I'm going to chain smoke and nicotine bump my way through the first like 20 hours of driving, and then when we get to the city limits, the wife would take over driving and I would hard crash for the remaining couple of hours. But I would just full send a 20-hour driving session from the northern United States down south. And just full send it. No sleep, no breaks. Just stopping for gas and going. Gas and going. And that's it. I've done the estimated math, and it'll probably take me with gas and potential breaks, depending on the model of car, because I still got to get her a new car. It's probably going to look more towards 24 hours to 25 hours, and that's generous. So we'll see. But if we're lucky, I can at least plow through the first like 20-ish to 21-ish hours, and she can take over the last 4. We'll be able to do it in one shot rather than having to do a stopping and save money. Because I just don't want to stress him out. Because yeah, I could go to the vet and get a pill. I could get like gabapentin or whatever the fuck you get for cats during like fireworks and stuff. But at the same time, I don't want to drug the cats. You know what I mean? I want him to be through that bullshit as soon as possible. I want him to be happy. We will see. We will see. Looks like Nanaki and Simpson going neck and neck. And Simpson taking a lead here potentially. My cat's screaming in their car. I'd believe it. A lot of cats tend to do that. I don't know exactly why, but they do. They just think the world's ending when they're in a car. It's the weirdest shit. Oh, there's Simpson. Since 5-minute drive, they just never stop the loud meows. Yeah, my Kenway's the same way. He's a complete utter little shit. He thinks he's getting murdered when it's like, dude, you're sitting in the front seat of the car. Calm the fuck down. Just chill the fuck out. Nope, he would rather not. You're a fucking idiot. And congratulations, Simpson. You won yourself a golden ticket, my man. What are you going to do with it? And then we will do one attempt at a 90. Well, we'll probably do a couple of attempts at a 99. And then call the stream a little early today. Just because I'm going to go see if I can fix the wife's keyboard. And then, yeah. Wheel of Death. So just the VIP Wheel of Death is what you want? Yeah? Okay, give me a sec then. All right. If that's the case, then we need to add Arc. Who else is on this list? Demon, Minor, and Arlong. Yeah, shit ass. I think that's everybody. Now I need to add Augie. And then Oh, Squanchy's on here as well now. All right, that should be everybody. Good luck. Well, sucks for Ben. He's had that VIP for 2 days now, and it's gone. Sucks for Ben. All right, let's go see if there's a 99 we can run. What is it? Community? Marbles, marble. All right, cool, whatever. Ben got pushed down the stairs. Dude, for real. Arthur, $100. What? It's another laser map? Wait, hold on. Didn't we do this one before? Oh, dude, it's this map. Yeah. Yeah, fucking, we've never gotten this far with that. Yeah. It's this fucking map. Yeah, alright. This is like fucking shit. Yeah, it's hell. It's absolute hell. So, be warned with ye. It is not pleasant. So we'll give this a couple of attempts and then call the stream a little bit early because, like I said, gonna go. Whoever dies last or wins gets tickets. And this one, there's a few thresholds that'll determine when you win a ticket. I think we set it to 5 tickets if you beat this, but a golden ticket if you get close to the exit platform or the finish line. So results may vary. Results may vary. Keep in mind, we've never had anybody win. We've had people get close, but never win. This is still one of our undefeated maps. And I swear this was like an old seasonal thing. I guess it was just brought back. Because we've definitely done this map a lot before. I'm gonna win. That's some top tier grade copium. Let me know who your supplier is. I need to get what you're smoking. Copium that strong? Shit. Maybe I'll make it at the end of the day. Buy that kind of supply copium. If you're gonna win, then I'm the fucking Pope. I think I was close to winning this one, or was it a different map? No, you were one of them. There was a few people in chat that nearly got close to winning this map. Very close. Alright, here we go. What the fuck was that? I don't know what that sound was, but whatever. Alright, everybody got through first laser, but what about second laser? Demon Lord's dead. Alright, Mateen in the lead right now. He's leading the pack. Alright. He's making good time and good progress too right now. He goes left, he's dead. He makes it to the right side, but ooh. Pipe is pointing him the wrong way. He can either survive or die here, depending on the angle he lands. And he makes it. Nanaki, though, on the other hand, does not. Today was a fucking day, goddamn. Yeah, how'd your day go for you, Davey? Ooh, Mateen doesn't make it up the pipe. Where the fuck is Simpson? Simpson's slowly catching up. Okay. Mateen's going down the pipe again. Simpson's just dead. Mateen makes it through the pipe a second time. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on, Mateen. Alright, now he's making it down the right way. Dodges the laser. Does he go to the right angle? He does not. But he can make the jump. He does not make the jump. Mateen is dead. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple more attempts and then we're done here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, 60-second cooldown. There you guys go. Welcome to hell, but remember, there's a massive reward. There is a massive reward. Let's see. Remember, don't boost chat. Yeah, that's true. Could just, die. Just die. One piece didn't fit at the top. I'll just finish fixing said piece. I have to go back tomorrow to install before I leave. Oh, okay. How long will the move take? Well, it really depends on when we get certain dates involved. It won't happen until after it. Okay, let me put it this way. It won't take place, the moving aspect, until next year. So post December, and then I will probably be gone for 2 to 3 weeks. Because I've got to arrive at a place, get utilities up and running, unpack my PC, get internet, all that shit. But I want to keep my PC going until the last minute and then post the announcement, hey, I'm moving, I'll be back whenever. But it won't be till next year. Alright. Shadow's really tempting fate here. Looks like Shadow, Demon Lord, and Cry are still alive. I am never installing any more continuous stairwells past the first floor ever again. Oh, Shadow Lord and Demon are dead. It's down to Cry. Crymore is the last survivor so far. Does Crymore have the power to survive? I'm gonna say no. He does not. No. We can't do a moving stream to try to get enough money for you to be able to keep your shit. Put on your Venmo on the back of your car. See if people send you stuff like just married in a Venmo. Yeah, people tried that shit up here. They break into your fucking cars. No, I'm not doing that. I'm definitely not gonna do that. Never again. Valid, Davey. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Squanchy. But at the same time, that's why I want, that's the goal of the celebratory streams, because obviously I want to celebrate our milestones with y'all. It's a new beginning, it's a new start, so having the celebrations go well, that'll be the basis of our new thing. You know what I mean? Of hey, this is gonna be a fresh start, because God, I've got to figure out all that shit. So we will see. Yeah, because everything is literally getting saved up. Every fucking little penny. Washington's expensive, man, and that Legend of Total War is leaving YouTube for a while. Not really. Like, I haven't really watched YouTube outside of making sure my content uploads. I don't have much free time. Because I'm mostly in the field now. So I think, like, the most I can consider watching YouTube is I have my playlist on my phone, for listening while working on servers. But yeah, past that, I haven't watched YouTube in a minute. All right, and legend begins. Let's see who survives. Looks like Demon Lord leading the pack? No, Davy Jones leading the pack. All right. Arclane is dead. Checks out. Ooh, cutting the corner there a bit closer, eh, Davy? 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. So New Year's Day is your last stream? No. And that's even you're dead. No. Oh, are you talking about for his? Oh, okay. I was about to say I thought about mine. No, God no. It's crashing out constantly, and they was like, "Why do I continue to deal with CA's bullshit?" Yeah, valid take though. Creative Assembly's been fucking kicking rocks for a while, so valid take for him. Valid take. And Simpson lives another day. He is the last survivor now. As for me, I have no idea when my last stream will be. I'll announce it for sure, but once I announce my last stream before the move, I'm basically going to be MIA for 2 to 3 weeks. Oh, and Simpsons. Go ahead and try it again. Try it again. Run it back. Because I'm hopeful that because I'm not being able, I will not be able to take my desk with me. So the plan, and listen, it's scuffed. I know the plan is basically, I will have to go to like the local Walmart or like Home Depot and get one of those folding tables for like frat parties, and then set my PC on that, and then that's going to be my desk for a while. Because I won't be able to take my desk I have here. I'm going to have to get rid of it. Because it's too big for the journey. I can't take it. And I've got to clear out this house before I move. So that's why I'm all downsizing all this shit. Use the dinner table to stream. David, I'm not taking a dinner table. If my desk is too big, how do I take the dinner table? I have to fit everything in 20 by 20. I'm not taking a dinner table. Yeah, I'm taking almost no furniture, dog. I don't have the space. Floor desk. Yeah, honest to God, that's probably going to be what it is. And I have no idea how long it would take to get internet. Because that shit is all up to fucking random shit. Buy a dinner table there. Why 20 by 20? Because that's what I can afford. Because it's not cheap to move halfway across the country. And that's the space, that's the U-Haul that I can get rented that will work on getting a new car. Because I can't afford a moving company or a pod, so it's going to be U-Haul, and that's limited. And then I have to pay for mileage on the U-Haul. So, yeah. But buying a dinner table there, it's probably going to be the same table that I have. My PC will probably be our dining room table. So it will just be the same table for like 6 purposes. Because it's not cheap. All right. Demon lives. Oh my god. Davy Jones, Ice is dead. So Bernardibus, Demon Lord, Cry, and myself are still alive. Good to know. Okay. Oh. Alright, Bernardibus is leading the way. Whoa. Nope, Bernardibus is dead. It is exclusively down to Demon Lord right now. Who is still surviving the gauntlet, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ooh, okay, he's made it. Does he take the right turn? He does. Ooh, chat, we could have a winner here. We could have a winner here, chat. Ah, no, he clipped through it. God damn it, Demon Lord. You were supposed to be the fucking chosen one. And you just sandbagged us, son. You just sandbagged us. Alright, this is the final attempt. This is the final attempt. And then we're done for the night. Ugh, and then I'm going to go try to fix the wife's keyboard because the cats are fucking assholes and have killed another one. So fingers crossed. See. But I will be announcing, depending on a few things, in November, I will probably be announcing our Twitchiversary celebration. So we'll be getting fucked up and I'll be turning on the cheers shot counter. So we'll definitely have at least one celebration in November and then probably a second celebration in December. Maybe like a holiday celebration. So, you know, like a Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, fucking Christmas, all in one go over one weekend, mega long stream playing shit, you know? So there's going to be at least 2 celebrations, one in November and then one in December. And that'll be the community drinking shenanigans, kill the streamer. Because I won't be able to bring any of my alcohol, so I'll have to drink it or throw it away, and I'd rather drink it than throw it away. You know? So, well, we'll have some fun with it. But you're not wrong, Demon Lord. Cats are good pets, but they are dicks. They are drama of their own personality. It is an understatement when it comes to cats. But incredibly valid. Ooh, damn. Oh, there goes Simpson. Simpson's dead. Cats are drunk children. Valid take. Ooh, Shadow's picking up speed. Crymore is also dead. Shadow's taking the wrong choice and is now dead. Congratulations, Shadow. Mateen and Nanaki are both taking the rougher way. Mateen survives, Nanaki does not. Yikes. Alright, Mateen, can you make it? No, because why would I? Oh, Mateen! No, Mateen's not gonna make it. Alright, it's down to me, I guess. The cube. Believe in the power of the cube. Alright, I'm taking the right side. By brother of Christ, what was that, dude? The power of the cube. Okay, back to Mateen. Alright. Okay, Mateen going down the right side. Does he dodge the laser? He does. And he chooses the correct side. Okay. Okay, this is going well. So, Sanctuary 28. Nice. Okay, Mateen is in to the peg zone. As long as he doesn't get pegged here, he'll be fine. Okay, he dodges the laser. He's going the distance. Fuck, and then he does. Oh god. Had to say shit. Alright, you know what? I'll do it one more fucking time. Fuck you. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna let chat decide this fucking bullshit. Have at it. Here's your 60-second fucking counter. We're just gonna stare at y'all so we can just watch you fuck up with your own manking. Okay? That's the fucking case here. Alright? Alright? Simple as. Don't bug it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fuck it. There you go. I've got the strats down this time. I'm ready. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Forgot there's a brake button. Yeah, let me pull out my steering rig. Control my my ball. Wear my haptic response suit so it feels exactly like I'm the marble. The ultimate LARP. There goes Shadow Ice. He's dead. I will Mateen is dead. Davy Jones is dead. I will only comment when somebody is dead. We get a chance to break. All right, Bernardibus leading the pack. I'll only comment on if anybody dies, whoever the leader is. Okay, Crymore leading now. Demon Lord leading the pack now. Never mind, Demon Lord is dead. Four remaining survivors: Naniki, Crymore, myself, and Bernardibus. Good luck. Good luck. I am dead. Bernardibus leading the pack. Naniki is dead. Bernardibus is dead. Crymore is dead. Well, there you have it, chat. Nobody fucking survived. Fuck ass 99%. Remember, Crymore wanted this. You want to bitch about it. Crymore's the guy. Oh, but that being said, folks, it's been another lovely week of streaming for y'all. I've got to go hop off and help try to fix the wife's keyboard. And get some semblance of...
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Jesus. I'm going to try to get some semblance of sleep because... Yeah, to be brutally honest, I probably haven't slept for longer than an hour for several days. I am mentally cooked. Fuck you guys, by the way. Thank you.
Ask me about my winner!
No. Just no. First. Anyway, chat, all of y'all, have a fantastic night. Please stay safe out there. I will see all of you again on Tuesday stream. I will try to post a announcement about the celebratory stream as soon as I can. I need to iron out some dates on a few things, but as soon as I can, I will post that for y'all. Yeah. Other than that, all of y'all say,
If you're dumb enough to
let's get muted. All of y'all have a good night and stay safe out there. I will see you all Tuesday. I will let Baltimore play out and then stream's over.
bullshit.
Guaranteed.
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass.
you heard us right.
Shove it up your ugly ass.
Bring your tray.
Bring your title.
Bring your wife.
We'll fuck her.
That's right, we'll fuck your wife.
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell.
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hell.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's cars.
Baltimore's filthiest.
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
Guaranteed.